I've used up all my spare time. No more drawing butts. There's no more butts left to
No more
draw.
butts.
No more butts until Christmas.
Christmas.
No butts till Grima.
Mm,
What are you doing for Christmas? What do you got going on?
we're going to. I'm assuming, and Ash can correct me if I'm wrong. I think because it happens at each year. Christmas Eve we're going to his dad's, and then Christmas Day we're going to his mom's.
Hmm.
Okay. He says he thinks so. It's always been that way.
Hmm. We're gonna continue Fluffy's onsen on my stream. The Galaxy Spa must grow.
Oh my gosh, you want to see a character I got?
Hmm. Sure.
I'm glad you said yes because I was going to send it to you either way.
Okay.
Look at him. My friend's like, it's just you. I was like, no, he's a completely different character.
No monkeys. No monkeys on my staff. Monkey business.
I would like to get into VTubing so I can make my own VTuber, but I want to do style studies, so
Yeah.
and get to like the the place I want to. And someone does some like in my community. She does well. I'm assuming it's a she. Hilo's a she, but Hilo could be male for all I know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming Hilo's gender, but Hilo is really, really good at studying. And I told him, like, I'm really not the best at studying. Like, how do you do it? And they're like, oh, this is how I do it. Copying's probably the best way, and copying with like analytical, uh, like analyzing
Mm-hmm.
and copying. So,
Yeah. I mean, I came from art school, so I could talk about that sort of stuff all day. I have a lot of theory about it.
well, I like the way that they do it because they've actually improved really, like, from the first time they joined us to now, they've improved immensely quick. So, I'm trying to find where is where's my pen? Oh, over there. And I
Okay.
mean, I'm good at lines, but I think the one thing I really suck at is like, one line strokes.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
I've always been a wrist drawer, not an arm, so I'm going to try and draw it with my arm.
on the draw with your elbow and your shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
It's I mean, if you don't want to hurt your wrist. Yeah. I mean, I've only hurt my wrist once, and that was because I went like a full day and a half without rest drawing with my
Well,
wrist.
it's.
I don't actually want to pick up a pen.
I think it's more than that. I think it's not just so you don't hurt yourself. It's you genuinely can't do certain lines without using your shoulder.
But no.
Worry about all this later. I'm not trying to play this game right now, but it's there.
Hmm?
The little onsen game on my stream. Um, you can come in as a guest, and I have staff, and I'm training them how to handle things, how to clean up after the guests in the hot tubs.
Oh,
Yeah.
are you saying we're stinky?
There are some stinky people in here for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But I have my chatters that come in. They're the guests, and then anyone who joins me for stream becomes a staff member. You got Kakiri and Moose in there, but Kakiri is a cat and Moose is an otter.
He's an otter?
Yeah. Not by choice. He was born that way.
So Moose really isn't a moose, he's an otter.
Yeah. I got a new character though. I got a black cat. Hmm.
Oh, I want a black cat, he's so cute.
Well, if one applies, I'll name it after you. You have to apply to the place though. We got an ice cream stand. We're putting it right here. I want people happy. We're gonna put everything down on the first floor, and then we're gonna, from there we're gonna start making other floors. But I'm gonna leave it alone because I gotta draw, and this is just a passive game. People who are watching the art stream, they can kind of come in and play around with it. Do exclamation join, and then little version of you will pop into the thing walking around. I haven't been able to do my stream for a while. Like yesterday I only could do an hour because I got busy, yanked away by life, and then I got really tired and took a nap.
I feel that.
I think someone just fell and hurt themselves in my spa. That's a lawsuit. I really,
Yeah, that is.
I need to like, no, you can't see. You're not even in here.
I'm gonna sue.
You have to join.
But
Wait, did it even connect to my Twitch? Let me see. I think it should be, unless I have to hook it up every time. Let me see if I hook it up. Oh yeah, I do. Hello, Katie. Hope you're doing alright. Katie's held up in the hospital right now. They're keeping her hostage. Okay, now everybody can join the spa.
looking up.
There we are. Now it works.
So do I have to rejoin?
Yeah, just try hitting join again. I'm a black cat. Hmm.
I wanna be a black cat. How do you know who you are? Oh.
It has your little name. You came in. You're not a black cat. You're. I don't even know.
I'm a
What is
fucking
that?
Dog. I don't
What is
wanna be
that?
a dog. That's
Try-
a dog.
Wow, you got something against dogs? You went straight over. You're going over straight over to the private spa. Okay. Look. I'm good, thank you. The picture is looking amazing. Don't worry, we're gonna be working on that today. We're gonna get a lot of it done today. I didn't get to stream very much yesterday, so today is going to be the day. Try rejoining, Puddles. It might change your character. I wanna see. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you'll come in as someone else. Maybe there'll be two of you. Who knows? Over here, I'm just gonna draw this little game. Just Pretty nice. I'm tired, Wolf. Time for a bath. A bath first, Wolf. That's you. You're the barking girl.
Gonna bark orders.
You're gonna bark. Oh man. Tell you what. Tell you what. Tell you what.
Don't come into my bathtub. This is mine. Get out of here.
Nah. You can't stay. You can't stay put. We're gonna hire you. You want to be a black cat? We're gonna hire you as a black cat.
Yay.
We got some staff here. We're gonna put you on the payroll. I've got a black cat right here.
Yay.
We're gonna name it. Let's name the black cat. Can we name it? I'm pretty sure we can. Yeah, because that's Kakiri 2. And there's Kakiri 1. Why can't I upgrade you? Interesting. You can upgrade normal staff in the staff training room and improve their stats. Let's go find them real quick. Hello, Ruptical. How you doing? Let's see. Staff training room. Floor planning, staff training room. Alright. They'll sit when they don't have any tasks left. We're not worried about that right now. Employee limit by 10. Okay, so now that I have that, can I make you? Yeah, let's change this to Puddles. That's your whole job. You want VT at the end? Do VT.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, so they know. So the people know.
Yay.
Okay, now we're gonna give you a little upgrade. Upgrades, people.
Upgrade. Make me awesome.
Can we? Can we give you an upgrade? I don't think we can. We can only upgrade these two. Kiri. Get out of here, monkey.
They're monkeying around.
Monkeying around, yeah. Can't have that. We already have a monkey on staff. We can't have two monkeys on staff. Okay, we're diversifying here. We got DEI hires.
I have an interesting story for you about that.
Go for it. I don't mind.
I worked at a daycare for I swapped between daycares because one, I never really agreed with either of the daycares I worked at. They're all kind of shit with seeing kids as numbers.
Mm-hmm.
But the first one I worked at, my friend, he's really good with kids, and he needed a job. I said, well, it's part-time, but you can be a cook at the daycare. And he's like, really? I was like, yeah. He's like, awesome. I was like, put in an application and I'll put in a word for you. And he's like, yeah. So I went, I was in the kitchen. I was like, hey, I know I'm a floater, but I know someone who's willing to take the kitchen position. And they're like, oh yeah, what's her name? I was like, his name is Denzel. And she's like, I'm going to stop you right there. I was like, okay. She's like, we don't hire men. And I was like, you do realize that's illegal, correct? Because you're discriminating against males. Well, we had a word. You can insert word. If you think about it, that's the word you're thinking of. I was like, it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't matter. Anyone can be insert word. And oh, I quit that job. She also told me that my partner's wishes shouldn't be, because me and Ash talked about finding a new job because they were decreasing my hours, and I only got paid 11 an hour for being a floater.
Mm.
And so
Garbage
I said,
pay.
either I get an increase in pay or I find a new job. And she's like, honey, it's not about what your partner wants. She's like, it's about what Jesus wants. And I'm like,
Jesus
huh?
wants me to get more money.
It's like Jesus ain't paying my bills. Well, a I got paid $23 an hour and I took a decrease for this job because I was told this job was for me. I was like, I'm sorry, it may work for some really religious people. I may believe in my Jesus and God, but I don't believe that hard in him. So, no, he ain't paying my bills. So I'll either find a job if you don't increase my pay. And she's like, wait a second, give me a second. I was like, okay. And she's like, don't tell anyone else. I was like, what? And she's like, I found this $100 bill on my counter, and I want you to have it because
That's
Jesus
crazy.
wanted me to give it to. I'm
That's
like, "Ugh."
that is
I take
that.
the money. Don't get me wrong. I did take the money. I'm like,
Here's
I'm
$100. Fuck
paying.
off. Literally, literally. Here's $100. Fuck off. That's
Well,
crazy.
I tried to report child endangerment and I tried to report a teacher. They didn't listen to me and they told me if I report this incident of this child, I would be fired. And I just quit. I was like, you guys are going to get into so much shit. It's not even funny and I'm going to watch you. They got a lawsuit on them because someone came in as their child was being mistreated. So I'm
Yeah.
like, this is why I hate daycares.
Man, it's a little. That's fucking crazy. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've always been the sort that I just I completely shut down people that are scummy like that when they are
Well,
like approaching me.
people like
Look
that
at this, I
are
like
the
the
reasons
spotted
why
mouse.
people don't want to be in church and don't want to believe in things because they shove shit down your throat. And I'm like, most people don't even know I'm religious because I don't talk about it often because people don't need to know. I'm like, what?
There's a beaver, hamster,
But
echo
it's
cat.
like the craziest thing. And Ash is like, this is why I don't go to church and I don't believe in Jesus.
Take me to church.
Hello.
Okay, we we're set. We're set for now. I'm not gonna try and do much more to the spot at this very moment. We'll do some more towards the end of the stream. We gotta get some art done. We're going back to it.
Oh, here, I'll
Wait,
share my screen. I mean, I know you're not going to be watching, but I'll still share my screen.
take some fun time whenever I can. Okay, let's get this on the road. First things first, we need to detail the eyeballs. He's looking kind of soulless. We can't have that. Horror dog? Oh yeah. Dog's looking a little horror. I don't know how long this is gonna take me. I have no clue. It's a shame. I've changed my art style so much, and I've done so much work towards my process that I have no idea where I'm at in terms of time for a piece like this. I'm gonna do like a piece in the dark. We're gonna just do.
I might have to pop out because I offered to hang out with someone who didn't have anyone to hang out with. If they message me, if not, then I'll stay.
Hey, it's cool either way. You want to go and hang out? You do that.
Well, it depends if they messaged me back.
Well, either way, it's cool. And you can also invite them here if you want. It's not that big of a deal.
No.
No, I won't. They're cringe. Why? What's wrong?
I'll DM you.
Okay. The cringe friends. You can't bring around your other friends. And then what do? I've been there. I don't know if that's what the problem is, but I definitely, like, I'm just gonna assume. Was that the character you want me to draw? Wait, what did you send me?
No,
What is that?
I told you. I told you that's the character I got.
What's the character you got? Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I blanked that out of my memory when you were talking. Like, you told me, I registered it, and then it just fell right out of my head. That's cute. I like that character. Also, yeah, like I said.
If you want to draw him, you can, but I was hoping for puddles.
We're doing puddles, don't worry.
Not safe for work puddles.
Okay.
Here, the only reference I have of Puddles and his new outfit. Wait, where is it? Ah. Oh, wrong one. Okay, they said they're going to hang out. I will chitty chat you later. I have a collab that I'm doing with some friends.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be streaming around like 8:30.
All right. I'll see if I can't join your stream. Good way.
Mm.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Okay. It's time. block out this lighting. This is a weird thing that I've been doing lately. Just like blocking out using the lasso tool. We'll see how it works for this. I think everything will come together and then it'll be fine. Shadows are a bit intense right now, but going with it will be fine. Just the process. I've succeeded in making him look more like a horror dog somehow. I just realized. Don't worry, we'll get there, but holy shit. Hmm. Okay. Dark red t-shirt? Oh yeah, that's no problem. We can do that easy. I haven't done anything um for painting yet. Once I start painting, that's when it becomes a little harder to blend the colors, but I can put colors at any point in time with this. There we go. It's kind of bright red. Let me try to. It's dark red, but it's so bright. Let me try to play around with the color just a little bit. Oh, there we go. Hmm. What is the playlist tonight? It just jumps to like bad. Like it was good starting out with, but kind of fell off. Let me go and grab something good, and then we can. Oh, this is rap. 2 haircuts. It's fine. You might hear Miss Yap in the background. She's yelling. It's okay. I might close my door, maybe. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna shape the shadow, and then we're gonna go check on her. Yeah, she's having a rant. Let's see what she's doing. The shadow's a little dark. That's gonna be red. I kind of want these to be darker. His pants, because I don't want him wearing red and blue. I feel like kind of tacky, but like red and a gray. Yeah, that works. Or dark gray. I gotta be a little careful here. I have a really bad tendency to make too many lines and to muddy up the shading. And I make a picture that's really easy to do and take care of into a really, really big pain in the ass because I can't help myself. I like pressing pen to paper. I like it. It feels nice. So as a result, I end up screwing up the shape of the shadows that I'm doing because of Goo Goo Gaga brain. But not anymore. Not anymore. Let me get the color. I think once I figured that out, once I figured out that I was muddying up my paintings and really making it work a lot harder for me without, like, with no real reason aside from just being bad at putting down values, everything got a little easier when it came to painting. Right now, I'm keeping the same shape. I'm just trying to soften up things. For the Paparino here, I'm trying to darken or sort of just shape the fur a little bit so that he looks like he's furry. Who knows? Who knows what I'm doing? I don't even know what I'm doing, but the pupper needs value. In fact, I need to go and I need to go to the reference for him and actually look at the values. Yeah, we're gonna keep things relatively on the same level as shading for him. And then when I do some color variation, I'll do it at the end. Like, get the colors in, I'll try to do them at the end this time, which isn't my usual thing. But as long as I apply a logic and I keep trying to do that logic, it'll sort of pan out in the right direction. Yeah, because I still got there's a lot of gold on his coat, a lot of bright colors and such that I have to. Same thing goes for our boy here. He needs color variation. I mean, I can do a little bit of color variation now, or I can do it all at the end. I think I will do it all at the end. That's not something that I usually do. I don't usually wait all the way to the end to do the color variation in the skin, like adding the pinks and other things. But I think for the sake of my new style and trying to do commissions, we'll try it out. Try it out. Worst that happens is I end up painting, which is probably what I'm gonna end up having to do anyway, because I usually end up having to paint at the end of these. Yeah. We go. Alright, let's try and get some key blacks in here, like some actual darks. I'm gonna make a new multiply layer. I'm gonna see if I can't cell shade this a little bit. It should be easy. Should be easy, should be quick. Easy, it's quick. It's filling your socks with river water. It's free. little early for me to be doing the colors right now. Define the shadows just a little bit more. Maybe do some background work. Full background, but just something, you know? No. Do like a facsimile background, like okay. We're just gonna do a simple little background. Okay, not part of the comm, but I feel like this sort of work required it. And it's perfectly fine. Probably have a sticker I can use for this. Oh yeah, we have a book. We have a bookcase brush. Might actually do really well for what I'm doing here. Yeah. Just be in a different layer. Yeah. It's working. Okay. Sorry. I get excited when shit like that just works. I get the right size though for this one. Okay. Not amazing, but it'll do. It'll do for now. I might come back later and spruce it up a little bit. Kind of boring, kind of flat. We're gonna fix that. Need the right brush for it. Maybe. Yeah, maybe the chalk is the right brush, and I just need to make it big. Yeah, I'm gonna add some shading detail. There should be some darker shadows around. Both on him and the Pupperino. We've got all these little black lines here that don't have any place of being. I'm trying to be careful, like, because again, I have this really bad tendency to overdo it with shadows. Put them fucking everywhere and every line and everything. I really need to not do that. Trying to get some color on this dog, like the right colors, I guess. As the reference has the Pepperino, it's got a lot of different colors going on in his coat. Let's see everything I can do in overlay, because I can't do everything with it. Overlays are really good for being able to some of the colors and make it look a lot less flat. It looks really flat when I just do multiply layers. So okay, once I get all the colors down and in the right places, then I can kind of go in and do some painting, smooth everything out. Yeah. Yeah, I need to shape the dog up too a little bit. He's a little bit more round than I've done, and it's hard to do the accuracy that I need while also getting the right shapes in. Falling off a little bit on that, but we're gonna try to round out his snout a little bit. His eyes are a little this direction. Like that. Yeah. Small things like that. We notice faces so well. Two dark marks under his nose, like a mustache. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I was looking at that. That's another thing that I was just actually getting to that part. Like I said, I was working on the small things about the dog's face, and there's a lot of small, like little details that make a big difference to the face. And don't worry, Katie, it's perfectly fine. I was definitely like on the same page there. You are not causing me any trouble by mentioning small things like that, especially for a face. I'd rather know that I'm missing something than not know. You know what I mean? But yeah, the small variations, like the dark thing, the dark spot under his nose, the bright spot under his chin, like those things. I kind of wanted to. Well, actually, I'll see if I can do them on overlay layer, but a lot of the lighter patches on his coat I'll have to do with like the final painting layer. But there's a lot of darker variation. I might be able to get it done right now. So let's see. Sorry, it's looking amazing. Don't worry, I know. I can't imagine how stressful it must be for you. Like you're worried about me. Don't worry about me. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry. If I miss something, do not be afraid to speak up, even a little bit. I'm more than capable of being able to make a correction, especially an important correction for a family member like this. I think it's not that big of a issue for me, especially. Okay, ash gray. It's just hard to get the correct color that I want on this layer. Hmm. Because he's got like a deep red coat and a lot of spots. Actually, it's a very interesting puzzle that I'm dealing with. Yeah, he's got like this color almost. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're making it work. We'll get there. I say that a lot. That's like my favorite, my go-to thing to say. We'll get there. We're working. We're working on it. It's something that is under construction. But again, like I said, I hope you're doing okay because Mrs. Yap went and told me some pretty spooky things, and I was a little worried. Won't lie. I care about my clients. I don't, I care about health and everything, and stuff like that is so scary. Got little red eyebrows. I can see them. It's like a little dot. It's not even shorter than what I mentioned, or what I've done here. So. The red I used was a bit too red. The right, I'm in the right direction. I just need to like dial it back a little bit. Am I mic coming through? I'm not sure. I did mute for a while because I was checking on a group of my D&D people, but I can't really play it. There's this goofy little rule where even if I'm available, I can't join because they've got other things going on for other games. But it's cool. I don't really need to join D&D every single time there's D&D. I need to make my own game is what I need to do. Actually run the Cyberpunk game that I want to run. I think I'm just in that mood where I want to play D&D again. And I've played it for a long time. I'm very used to the roleplay, and I'm used to putting myself out there and role playing. I don't get enough time to do that. Operino. Hmm. Yeah, he's also got very fuzzy ears. He doesn't have like these regular flops. He's got very curlies. I'm gonna have to go in at the end and really detail him up with some curly hair. Long, treat it like hair. Now that I've got the base colors down, I can treat it like hair a little bit. Texture. Yeah, I was saying D&D is something that's very important to me. I've done it for a long time, and unfortunately, me and my old D&D group kind of fell out after I got married because they just could not handle the fact that I was a married man, and I couldn't stand for certain things, like certain things that I did with the boys was no longer some things I could do. I couldn't just hang out whenever. I couldn't just stay up all night and do absolutely just gaming all the time. I was more focused on my relationship and more focused on moving on as a person. I mean, it's kind of my fault because I wrote these people off. I'll admit it. I wrote them off as people that they're my close friends for maybe a decade. But I kind of wrote them off because I felt like they were holding me back in a lot of ways. Like, instead of doing art, they wouldn't encourage me to do art. They wouldn't encourage me to do anything but chill and play video games and sort of waste my time. And I wasted a lot of time. like not a small amount of time. I wasted a lot of time with them, starting video game runs, ending them. Time that I could have spent learning art and doing it. Like I could have learned everything that I know about art. I could have learned in a year or two, but instead of doing that, I spent my time just gaming and being a fucking fool about it because I had this group of friends and they were supposed to support me and they were my actual real friends. Um, they were the people that actually accepted me and all that bullshit. But that's what I found out. That it was just bullshit. In the end, none of these people really supported me or what I wanted to do. It was more so just a convenient excuse for them, a convenient way to play a game, a convenient way to do a thing, and I found that out in the worst way possible. When I needed them the most, they weren't there. They were fake, and for 10 years they were fake. Like, I don't. There's not much I can do. And you might ask, like, well, why are you trying to hang out with them now and play video games with them now? That's only because I need something to do on my weekends, and like, I genuinely don't. I want to play D&D. I don't have anyone else to play D&D with. They're the only group of people that play D&D in my friend circles. I mean, I need to go find someone else. That's what I should do. I keep saying that, but I'm useless about it. Hey. Okay. I just let Miss Yap know about the D&D plans, and she's a bit livid. Mean to be, but it is what it is. We have just people being a little inconsiderate. That's all. Bunch of grown ass men acting like children. You love to see it. You love to see it. Let me get a lot more of this done. Okay. I feel like I am giving someone a haircut. It's quiet. It's by itself. Man, I'm freezing. I'm cold as hell. I need to go put a I need to go put a hoodie or something on. I'm just cold. What color is the blue on a PS5 controller? Let's find out. Look it up. Color exactly. Oh, I know what we can do. Since I just cut it out with the shadow, I can just shape it real quick. We can do things. Because it's actually a little bit more aggressive than the triangle that I actually made. And I should go and get the actual label and use it. I'm kind of interested to see whether or not I can recreate it without any bullshit. But yeah, D&D shenanigans. I've played it for a long time, and I've done a lot of games with that old group, and now I am again with that old group, and I'm dealing with the same problems as I always dealt with. They're not a very what's the word I'm looking for? They're not very conscientious. You know, they're a bunch of locker room boys from my teenage years that I sort of grew up with, and they've never really been the sort that give a fuck. If it's not about video games and it's even remotely difficult, you know, like we're not sending each other cards or saying happy birthday to each other. There's just not a care. They're not real friends. I do believe that, but they're the only group that I can play D&D with. So for now, I'm gonna bear with it because for one, I get to play D&D with my wife, which is fucking awesome. I'm not gonna pass that up just because some people are a little irritating. I should put it like that. They're just a little irritating. Um, but I definitely should just go find a new group. That's easier said than done for an introverted person. I do not. Um, I don't usually. I'm not used to just like going around to new groups and meeting new people. And this whole Twitch thing, this is part of my attempt to be social. My attempt to uh, sort of break my norms. I've got a lot of social norms that get in my way when it comes to being or finding new opportunities. It's definitely a problem, and I will remedy it, but it's gonna take some time. But yeah, late stream today. Why am I streaming so late today? I'm streaming late today because I had a some stuff I had to do earlier, so I ended up having to do a super late stream, and I didn't want to not stream today, and would you be able to create your own group? Sorry, I have no clue about D&D. Yeah, I am able to create my own group, but if I create my own group, I am a dungeon master, not a dungeon, not a player. I'm not a player at the table. I'm a master. I'm the one who controls the whole thing, which is what I am used to doing, and it's what I'm capable of. I could do that easily, and I will be doing that with Cyberpunk, the game Cyberpunk, here soon, where I'm gonna be the one running it and calling the shots. But being a dungeon master isn't the same as being someone who plays. If you're a player, you're not really you're not taking any of the weight on yourself aside from just showing up and keeping to your character and having a good time. If you're a dungeon master, don't get me wrong, being a dungeon master is awesome. It's cash. It really is. Like being able to control monsters and have your friends walk into traps and have your friends fall into love triangles where they fall in love with an NPC that you've created, and they're fighting for that NPC's life, or you get to do a betrayal scene because you have it all planned out in your head. Um, it is really fucking fun to be a dungeon master, but it's not the same as being a player. Being a player is just genuinely you get to low commitment. You can just kind of relax and have a good time, and that's what I like doing. I like being a player better than being a dungeon master, but I've been a dungeon master because the rest of my group of friends, they just didn't want to pick up that weight. When we stopped being friends, they did go and create their own games, and now I'm in one of them as a player. But I have to deal with them. Yeah, I want to be. Yeah, you're right, Katie. I want to be a part of the game, not control it. Well, partially because it's nice to just if me and Yap are in a group together, then we get to fall in love all over again. I get time to do that. And if you're a dungeon master and you're doing it, it's kind of hammy. It's like you're hitting on. I don't know. It's like you're inviting everyone to watch your rom com. It's a little PDA. But if you're doing it in character as a player and a player, it's not nearly as bad socially. Um, but yeah, the best dungeon player knows how to loophole the dungeon master. That is definitely a thing that I've dealt with a lot, and I promise you, it is something that is always fun to deal with. I once had the group uh, completely throw away a week's worth of work that I had done because they just circumvented a thing. They just rolled really good, and they didn't have to go through the dungeon. They just kind of went straight to the end of it. They skipped it because they just were smart and they took that. And I allow that stuff in my game. I don't mind it. It's not that bad because I can always reuse the content later on. Like instead of them going through that dungeon and using those monsters for that dungeon, I use the monsters for a different dungeon. Um, but yeah, it is something that me and Yap enjoy, and I do think that it's some of the most fun in terms of gaming. I've played a lot of games my whole life. I played since I was a kid. Like I said, I wasted a lot of time with those guys too when it came to playing video games. Um, but tabletops, D&D, being able to just play a character, being able to just play pretend as an adult and create little scenarios and genuinely um do things. It gets really real, and there's a reason why D&D becomes a huge like divider in a lot of friend groups. It destroys a lot of friendships because when you put people in a situation where they have to actively make a choice, you see what sort of people they really are. And a lot of people don't have it in them to make choices like proper like consequence involving choices, and you see how they react to consequence. You see how they react to losing. You see how they react to winning. And I've always said that, like, playing D&D with someone is the best way to get to know them as a person. Bad part is, if you do that with a lot of people that aren't really your friends or not really good people, you find out that they're not really good people. And so it destroys a lot of friendships that would have been fine if they had never gotten that close to you, you know? I'm sorry, little one. Throws her off a cliff. Yeah. The closer you get to people, the closer you risk like, you know, finding out what sort of person they really are. And for a lot of people, that's a bad thing, because uh some people are comfortable. You're comfortable with having people around you just at arm's length, right? And when you're playing D&D with them, you're not really at arm's length with them anymore. You're kind of up close and personal with them, and a lot of people make really shitty decisions, and they have a really bad attitude about things. They're immature too. I've just had not to say horror stories. I've had bad times. It's just I've met a lot of people and I've done a lot of D&D. It can be really telling for certain folk. I still want to get the little white, the white and his fur, like the brighter color. I haven't been able to get it because I'm doing an overlay layer, so it doesn't let me use true white. It's really good for doing color, like bringing out the color in a fur, or bringing out the color in anything, really. I'm going to be using it on the boy here in a second, but it's just a very interesting way to go about things. It is something that me and Yap enjoy, though. We've done it for a long time, and it's super fun. I honestly, I think every single person can get something out of D&D. They can really find some fun in it. But it's something. Hello, Sork. How you doing? It's late at night, man. Late today. I'm mid-stream at the time that I would usually end stream, and this whole week I've been just, the Christmas season hit me hard, and all of a sudden it was, you're the man of the house, you need to start doing stuff, right? And putting Christmas lights, you know, going out and helping the family with things, taking care of chores, all that jazz. Albie and I always say we are going to learn but never do. I would love to have some people for my game and just run a normal D&D game, but it's about finding the people right now, and them having the same time zone and schedules. That's the hard part about D&D. Is you're all adults. Everybody's got a schedule. Everybody's got different work times, and everybody's, especially if you're doing it overseas. And these are not in-person games, by the way. These games that I've been talking about, I've been doing them over a website called Roll20. So they're like, you do them remotely, and they're really nice. I would love to like sort of do some of that stuff and introduce some of it to stream sometime in the future, but that's far out, and it requires me to have a group of people that I trust, that won't drop out or just get bored of it. Maybe one day. Learning D&D is really easy, to be honest, because the basic rules are very straightforward, and the ones you don't understand you can simply change or just ignore. That is very true. It is so easy to get into. It's so easy if you have somebody that has played before. It's a lot. It seems a lot more daunting than it is. It's super simple. Like if you just have an hour of your time and somebody to just sit down with you with it, you'll learn it real quick. Because it's the most simple game ever. But I love it for the moments. I love it for the things that you do in it, where you're just shitting around with a couple of people, with people in your friend group. Okay. If you've ever played any RPG, you already know almost all the mechanics. Yeah, Yeah, that's pretty solid. Pretty solid. The mechanics are super easy to get a hold of. But yeah, I'm thinking about starting a Cyberpunk game over the weekend, which means that it might impede this stream a little bit on Sundays or whenever we decide to do it. When I finally do get it up and running on the new year, I'm gonna try January 3rd. It's gonna be that. Baldur's Gate exists now, which is about the only way to play D&D by yourself. Yeah, it is. It is. It's a pretty good. Hmm. Baldur's Gate. It has all of Fifth Edition's mechanics. It has all of the. I'm getting a bit nerdy. Sorry for people who don't play it. I know Riptical and Katie, you guys haven't touched it, so let me not get too technical. But basically, there's a game, Baldur's Gate 3. It basically plays like D&D. It plays exactly like D&D. Well, it is. It's made by the same people. It is D&D, but it's automated, and yeah, yeah. Riptical, if you've played it before, if you have it, then yeah, you know how to play 5th edition. It teaches you how to play 5th edition. Yeah. There are solo game book stuff, but also those are kind of awkward to play from what I've heard. Yeah. That's there's nothing lonelier than fucking breaking open a 5th edition or a D&D module and rolling to yourself like you're playing solitaire. But I mean, if you could figure it out, if you can do it, then I mean, you'll have infinite fun. You've unlocked infinite fun. Like you could have fun at any point in time. You're making characters for yourself. You're writing for yourself. You're having story moments with NPCs. You're creating a whole little world in your head, and it's working. Like it's not just that you're creating it; it's that it's also like evolving and changing. So if you ever figured that out, I mean, you would never need to ever play a game, I think, ever again, because it would probably keep you entertained. You could be in prison, doing that with yourself and have a good. I mean, you might get lost in your own head, in your own fairy tales that you're creating. It might be too good. It might cause a problem. For me, it might. I love D&D. I when I first played my first session, I then proceeded to play another session, day in, day out for like 8 hours straight each day. And then after the third day of playing 8 hours straight, I was like, okay, we need to calm down. We can't keep doing this. We need to chill. It's that sort of I don't know. My brain just immediately clicked with it, and I knew it became one of my favorite things to do. But I don't get to do it enough, especially lately, and with that old friend group sort of bailing on me, I haven't had the ability to play it, which has been so sad. It's been so sad not being able to play. That's why I was a bit eager to try it with them again, but I realized that despite my want for them to be better and to accept me as like a family man, they're never going to. They all these are all single guys. Not a one of them has a partner, and so they don't really understand what it's like to have someone in your life that's more important than whatever game you're playing that week. One second, I get a call. Their loss, you and Yap are great. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And so another thing is, I haven't been able to really mention, you guys finding Yap and her having a whole group of people that she's ran into. Like she's, you don't know how happy that makes her, having people that she can talk to every day. She's been stuck with my doofy ass friends for way too long, longer than she deserves. You know? Hmm. Understand the exclusion of someone who is dating by people who are not, because people don't take any time aside for their partners, only talk to them. Very hard to get. You don't strike me as the kind of person. Yeah, no. Okay, I get what you're saying, Sork. Um, yeah, no, that's not the case. Like, half the time she's mad at me because I'm spending too much time with them, you know? And I've been able to do that balance just fine, but I think what it is it goes beyond, um, like a girlfriend. Oh no, you have a girlfriend. Let's get you out of this group thing that we're doing. It, it went to like, oh hey, you have to choose your wife or us, right? That sort of thing. And that's the sort of situation that I was being put in, like, often, too often, way too often. Hell, once is more than too much in my opinion. You shouldn't even happen. But there are too many situations where they blamed her for me not being around anymore, and then whoa, hold on. What have you done, Ripticle? What the fuck? What do you mean 100% of goal? What do you mean? That goal is $500. Bro, what? What do you mean? What? You did not just fucking do. Hold on. Pause. You did. You did just donate $500. Thank you. Oh my god. I didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't see the chat. I was in it. Holy shit. I'm sorry. Bro, thank you so much. You have no fucking idea. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you so much. Bro, you've saved me. You really fucking have. I've been like flailing trying to get this art shit off the ground. That's my thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And me and you later we're going to have a conversation about about my comic and your part in it, cuz holy shit. Holy shit. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I gotta stand up. I gotta. Sorry. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. Okay, man. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Fucking hell. Thank you so much, man. I can't begin to describe just how much that means and how much that helps and saves me. Dude. Thank you. Thank you. We need to talk later. I'm not gonna. It's kind of. I don't know. I don't have words. I don't have words, man. I don't. We're gonna. I'm gonna continue today's stream. Pretend that I'm not internally freaking out. And just. Uh. Try. Try. Oh, man. Sheesh. Where the hell even am I? What was I doing? Hey Puddles, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, my brain's been blasted. That's amazing. That's crazy. It's fucking hell, man. I might. Here, I'll turn you on. The hi Puddles. Yeah, yeah. I'm a little. Yeah. Sorry. I'm not gonna. I'll be fine. Don't tell me not to cry because it'll make me cry. Don't. I'll be good. I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm cool. Don't worry.
That is so cool though. I really like the doggo and like the details. It looks so good.
Thank you. I'm trying. Oh, I'm trying to be careful, but it's kind of working, and I'm just chatting. Okay, hold on. 1 second.
1,000.
yeah, I dropped my job to do art full time because it's what I felt I needed to do. And
Mhm.
like today I got up and I was scraping together $10 here, $15 there, $20 there to try and get just enough money to pay for the bills, and just barely doing it and being flat broke for months and months on end. And I
Mhm.
can't begin to describe just how that feels for me because I'm I'm scraping by as an artist right now. It's like I don't know. It's because of my inability to do any sort of social mediating and being social and going out and meeting people, and I try my best to fix that and make it so that I can make it work. And my god.
Mhm.
Well, anyway, yeah, sorry. I just needed to get that off my chest.
No,
It's just crazy.
you're okay.
I'm cool.
I think you're doing amazing. And for someone who's not being social, you're doing really good. Being it's a lot of work because like I said, the stuff that like I feel you with the stuff. Like I don't know how like fuck the algorithm because the algorithm is fucking stupid and dumb and it only caters to fan art and like you said, females. It only caters to females. That's not something I truly enjoy drawing, and I try not to draw it because I'm a firm believer of drawing what you want to draw. So that makes that me, at least specifically, hard to advertise myself
Hmm.
because
Believe me, I understand. I got pigeonholed into it because I tried to draw men for years and it don't click.
no
Uh,
man, it's you have to be. I don't know what you gotta do. I don't know how, like, for example, Kuroshiro even got to where they were. Well, I guess I do because they fucking draw Genshinmen. I mean, I guess there you go. You can draw Genshinmen.
mm. It's okay.
But you're really amazing, Astro. I don't think we see what others see in us, if that makes sense. Like I see a very kind person who is trying his best to chase after a dream that he's probably had for ages, if anything, since childhood, you know? And people see that passion. And when people see that passion, like if they see it as a passion and not something like, I'm going to make money and it's going to be a quick cash grab. I'm going to fool these people and they're going to give me all the money I want in the world. People know that energy, you know, versus passion. Passion is completely different than greed. And I feel a lot of passion coming from you, especially like when you're talking about how grateful you are for the donation and not like you're not flaunting it. Do you know what I mean? I've had people come to me flaunting, "Oh, I made this amount of money and I'm making this amount." I was like, "Okay, way to make me feel like shit. Like why do I want to support you versus someone else who's more passionate?" Like I I supported I like to support my friends. It's why I'm like I get really excited when I get paid because I want to commission you as a person because
Mhm.
I want to take care of my friends, you
Hey,
know?
I appreciate the, yeah, I do. I appreciate
And
the perspective.
I just, you're amazing. I don't know how to tell you, but I think he wouldn't just drop that amount of money on someone who wasn't amazing.
I appreciate it. It helps. It helps to hear it. All right, now stop, because I'm gonna like start bawling like a baby, and I can't.
Hey,
I
you
just,
try.
yeah,
You're
not.
trying good.
It's yeah, it's good masculinity though. Okay.
No, I don't care about my. Cry for me.
No,
Cry.
no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We're straight. We're good. We're straight.
You're
Okay.
straight. I thought you were
Good.
gay.
No, we're straight. I'm from the hood. We're good. Okay. 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 We're back in. Let me. Sorry. Sorry. Thork, you're talking about the FNAF movie. Do you have any do you care about the FNAF movie at all? Puddles.
I don't like it, but they have one of my favorite actors in it. They have well, I guess two,
Scoob?
because I do like
Baggy?
PETA. I know him as PETA. I don't know him as anything else other than PETA from Hunger Games.
Oh
And
yeah, he is
then
in there, isn't he? Yeah.
yeah, he's the brother. He's like the main character. And then I like um oh my god, Michael.
The guy who plays Shaggy?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody likes him. I like him too. He's great.
He, I'm so mad.
Fucking shaking.
Like, I really like him. He came to our con this year, okay? But you know how long it was to get his autograph? And I couldn't stand in that line for that long?
Hmm.
4 fucking hours.
You're a trooper for even trying. I
I didn't even try. Like, Ash told me, hey, do you want to go? I was like, yeah. And I started skipping. The line it was curving. His line overtook everyone else's line by a margin.
Matthew Illard, right? Is his name, I believe.
Yeah, Matthew Illard. Yeah, Lillard. Yeah, like he plays in 13 Ghosts. I really like 13
He does.
Ghosts.
You've mentioned it before.
Sorry.
But Thork says,
Damn it.
so I watched the FNAF movie the other day and it managed to beat all of my expectations by being the worst movie I've ever seen in my entire life. To anyone who is planning to watch it, save yourself the mental anguish and don't, because even if you aren't a purist in the most cliche horror movie I have ever had the disappointment of viewing. Oh man. Well, the first one wasn't stellar. The first movie wasn't great. I don't expect the second. I mean, but it's a kids movie. They're never gonna be good because the kids, they don't care. They see Freddy Fazbear and they're like, "Oh yeah, give me the toy, Mom, buy me the popcorn bucket."
Yeah. Wait, it's like, oh yeah, give me that toy. I need it, Ma. Give me that limited edition popcorn bucket.
That's gonna be your VTuber voice, isn't it? You're rehearsing.
No, I would not make that my VTuber voice.
Yeah, it's gonna be. You're gonna fall into the Chibidoki crowd. Watch.
No, no, I will not. I like doing voices. I like making people cringe and regret their life choices of entering my stream, but I will never permanently go, oh my god, how are you? All the time.
And one day it's gonna stick, and you're gonna get so much attention for it.
I sure hope not. I really hope not.
First one was fine, but that standard. The second one was closest I ever got to walking out of a movie. Ooh. Well, I've never gotten that close to walking out of a movie, but I wasn't really planning on going to see it anyway. I'll be real with you. I like FNAF as a series, and I did when it was a game, but I've never followed it up to that point. What the hell is my original color that I was doing? This one? Oh. Used. Multiply color. Where'd it go?
Multiply.
Oh, I see what you
Multiply these nuts. Oh well.
I'm telling you, it's gonna stick. You keep doing that, it'll stick. People will,
I think that's one of the reasons why Mango came into mine.
because you did the voice.
Yeah, I think so.
The E-boy summoning voice. That's what I'm gonna call it from now on.
The E-boy summoning voice?
Yeah, it summons the E-boys. They all excited when you do that. Not even in a sexual way, just generally they just get hyped. They go, yeah!
Let's go! Ooh, woo, voice, let's go! It is a redeem, actually. And my running gag is actually me being bald. That's my running gag.
You're
My
bald.
community.
Just
Yes.
snatch it off your avatar. Snatch the hair off your avatar. Don't worry, it happens.
Oh, trust me. I am going to ask my rigger to give me bald puddles so then they're all happy and
Bald puddles.
giddy and like I was like, oh my gosh. My community hates me.
That's. I will say that's kind of what I want to do. I want to build a community. I want to build
You
a.
want to build a community that hates you and calls you
Well,
bald?
that's fine. Bully me, whatever. But I don't really. I haven't had one. I mean, you guys are the founders of my community. To be real.
The founding fathers
Founding
of Astro's community.
constellations.
Constellation demons.
You're stretching. You try.
I'm
I
sorry.
I
I'm
respect
sorry.
I respect the attempt. I do. I respect the reach.
I will always do it. Oh my god. Okay, did I tell you what happened last night?
What happened last night?
So, we ordered Chipotles, me and Ash did.
Oh
And
boy.
you know, on the app they give you a choice to do your name. So, guess what I named my burrito bowl?
These nuts.
Yeah.
I guessed it.
And Ash is like, I swear to God, if our food doesn't get delivered because of that goddamn name, I'm going to be pissed. Well, it got delivered. And I think the Chipotle people really loved my D's Nuts joke because they overflowed my
Uh,
burrito bowl. Like the container was bulging like a bulge that could never bulge no more.
Wolgy, my burrito bowl. I'm never saying that again. Why did I say that? What's happening to me? You're influencing me.
Clip that.
There's no
Clip that.
clips. There's nobody that clips. I'm okay. I'm safe. I'm safe for now. If we're the founding fathers, can our faces be carved into a nice mountainside? Yeah, we'll do that, and we'll have it like open up so that we can use it for rocket ships, like from America. Nobody understands that reference. I'm gonna go hang up my towel real quick. Yeah, no, you guys are the first. You guys, Riptical was the real OG. I'll be real. Like, this dude found me when I was at my worst, and was like, "Yo, let me commission you 5 times in a row. Keep me going for like a whole year." There were times when I literally was like, "Oh no, I'm fucked." But I do have that one guy who likes my art. I'm not gonna give up. He's kept me going. I'm not lying about it. It's an insane thing. Be real. I've made the dog look like he's got spaghetti on his face. What's wrong with me? Why would I do that? I need to fix it. Yeah, that was not a lie or an exaggeration. You genuinely have kept me doing art because if you're an artist or you have family members who expect things of you, like I do, the general gist of it is, you can't do it. Why are you wasting your time? Don't you go and do a real job? Go get a real job. Stop doing art. Stop wasting everybody's time. Go be useful. Put yourself, give up your dreams. Just go on. And I fought that for the longest time, but there's always that constant thing in the back of your mind that's like, yeah, but they're right. Yeah. Then I'm like, but no, but there are people that actually give a fuck. So sorry, I'm getting unneededly deep. Woldy, my what? No, what is this? Woldy, my burrito. Oh fucking hell! No, where'd you get that? Why'd you get that?
I clipped it. I clipped it. What do you think I did?
You evil creature.
You love me? Well.
Well, I'm not proud that that's my first clip, but it is what it is. That's the first clip of the stream ever. And I don't ever plan on stopping streams, so like a year from now when I'm still streaming, back into my clips. And it's gonna be Bulgy Wolgy Burrito. Man.
What are friends for if they don't do the embarrassing parts for you?
I've never had anyone clip, so what happens to that? Does that go somewhere? You can look at that later, or is it just...
It gets saved, yeah, it gets saved.
Okay. I'll just thumbs up it for now. I don't know.
What reaction? The Bulgy Wolgy my burrito bowl? I love it.
I missed something big. I missed the fact that the doggo's chest, a round shape, it's not flat.
Missed opportunities, Riptical. Missed opportunities.
Just click my reaction. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure. Sorry, I wasn't thinking about reactions at that point. Okay, that wasn't what was happening in my brain. It was exploding instead.
That's what she said. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. You can now view clips with someone. All the clips someone has ever made in their account, at least. They will forever have Bulgy my burrito bowl under there. Yes, I will, and I'm proud of it. I have my boyfriend saying, "Yes, slay girl."
Catch me slacking for real.
Oh, I clip the most embarrassing parts, and it's gold. It's comedy.
My brain isn't here now. I'm okay. Sorry, I'm flipping around like a seal creature. Flippity floppity.
Flippity floppity, my bippity boppity.
I get red. Works. I'm gonna do some things here in a second. I might have to be right back. I have to do some things.
Human? How dare you, human?
I have to human. I do have
No
to human.
humaning.
Gonna... I'm just gonna contain myself. My want to just spend an hour thanking Cryptical. I know I've noticed the older arts you've done and saw ones that I happen to find you by. About mass improvement in detail and shading. Okay, this guy must grow one day. Well, you saw that in me when no one else was looking, so that is not something that's gonna go away. I promise you that much. Not just the improvement part, but just the recognition. People that have been there to support me in the beginning and continue. I used to do a lot. It kind of, it's so shaky with me because I used to have a lot higher detailed work. And I stopped it because it was taking forever, and I was drawing guys, and I wasn't getting any attention online. Like stuff that I'm doing right now, the building the community, the actually like pursuing the things, building things. I wasn't doing any of that because I was just trying to draw cool guys, and that's just not enough. You can do that when you're in an industry, right? When you're actually working for a company, you can do that, but I was not.
Or you could do Genshin, shirtless men and Genshin.
I never played Genshin, so I never felt like I could. It's hard for me to do fan art of things that I've never done, never played. You know.
No, yeah, I feel ya. I mean, I know there are some people who do that. Like, I mean, I draw Sunday. I'm not a fan of Genshin or anything, but I really like Sunday's design. So, I mean, it could always be as far as like, yeah, I don't play the game, but I really like the design of this character, so I want to draw
There,
this character.
there is there's a little crackhead goblin girl in that game that I could draw.
Yeah.
The little girl with the little skull mask, the little black girl with the skull mask. She's cool.
Oh, yeah. I
It's
mean,
called,
all you just gotta do is be honest and say, hey, I don't play this game, but I really liked your design. You know?
I haven't done fan art in so long. You have no idea. I'm not a fan art type of guy.
I've
Uh,
never done fan art in my life. Besides the one that I did of rice cakes.
rice cakes, right? I
That's
can't I
the
can't
demon
think of the.
character with all the wings that I drew.
Hmm.
I got you, Boo.
How was your outing with your friend? Your very interesting friend.
Hmm?
You have a good time?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Oh, where is... New folder. New. Go away. Nope.
That's
It should be on desktop.
the
There's
fan art just ends
one.
up being the only thing I can lock in for. I don't know. I've never I the only character that there's only two characters that I would draw fan art for. One is 2B from Nier Automata. The second one is Lady Dimitrescu. I do tons of work for Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil. I like that big lady. Her design is pleasing to me, appealing.
Seems like it's appealing to a lot of people.
I'm not even into like giantess anything or even growth Amazonian. I'm not. She's the only one that's ever done that to me. I genuinely don't usually ever have like waifu crushes on characters, but I don't know the way she looks
Just
in that
goes
dress.
for ya.
She's in a dress. She's got that. She's a big.
I honestly relate her to the lady in white. Mostly because
She is. That's. I mean, I think she's based on the Lady in White, the yokai. I think she's a
she's
yokai.
not a no, she's just a myth.
She's just a
Um,
cryptid.
yeah, she's just a myth. I don't think she originated from. I think she came from Spain or something like that. Where did the
She's a myth. It's weird because the Lady in White is a very sexual. I don't know if it's because people are sexualizing her or that she's meant to be sexual in nature. If you don't know what we're talking about, um, in Japanese folklore, I think it is Japanese folklore. There is a myth or a cryptid or a creature. I guess it's a very very tall lady. She's like 8 9 feet tall, and she's got a really big straw hat on her head. And her whole deal is that she snatches up young boys, like
No,
teenagers, and
that's a different one. That's a different one, and that's Japan's version, and that's not the. I don't think that's the real one. It's a myth and a legend that it came from somewhere else. Japan makes it weird.
they made it sexual.
Yes,
Made it
they
very
did,
sexual.
and it's not. So like here, a lady in white is a woman who's been lost and murdered, and takes revenge on men in general. It is
Oh,
specifically
that's like
men.
we saw that in Dandadan.
Supernatural. It's
Oh,
in Supernatural too.
well, Supernatural is fucking
Lady in white.
everything. To be fair,
Well,
Castiel's my
no,
boy.
yeah, but I know it didn't originate from Japan for sure.
Mm-hmm. Trying to make
Hungry.
Hungary.
So in Hungarian mythology, the Lady in Light was the lady in
The
white
weighty in
was
white. It's happening. The Uwisms
the
is coming back with a vengeance. You can't
the
avoid it.
ghost of a young woman that died violently, usually young women who committed suicide or were murdered or died while in prison. The ghost usually is bound to a specific location that is often identified to a specific person. That is the real story of Lady in White. I knew it didn't come from Japan. I know my myth a little bit better than that.
Hey, if you know it, you know it. I'm not. I think it's cool.
Japan just makes it so fucking weird. Why?
What?
Why Japan?
What? Japan making things weird and sexual? Nah. Never.
Never ever.
Never ever. Honestly,
I don't
surprised that
know.
they changed their age of consent. 18. And
Yeah,
always.
because everyone in the world was getting pissed off at them.
Oh, yeah. But we're not gonna talk about that.
Food.
Yeah.
I'm going to go get me some nom noms. I'm going to get me some Dr. Pepper, and I'll be back.
All right. Hey, Dr. Pepper hits. It'd be hitting. I don't know, you guys. I don't know if you're a soda drinker. Dr. Pepper though. Dr. Pepper on a cold Dr. Pepper on a hot day. Both a winning and losing timeline. No, we're in the dark timeline. Okay, America's in its dark timeline at least. Bro, I don't know how we're gonna deal with another round of bullfuckery throughout the entirety of America. Not America. Not Americana. I'm not even talking like politically on one side or the other. I think just in general we have deteriorated as a country. I'm not gonna get political on my stream. I'm trying to avoid that. But genuinely, I feel like things were better when I was younger. Now you guys are fucked. Yeah, we're a little cooked. Stream, we're a little cooked. We have a lot of things going for us. We have a lot of things not going for us. Not a good look. Not good optics. I agree with you. Not good optics at all. We should do something about that. Something that involves alcohol and fire. Okay, another stop before Twitch really says, hey, what are you doing? What are you talking about? Stop that. You're getting political. We'll ban the shit out of you for it. And they will. I've seen it. I've seen it happen. But yeah, not good optics. Let me change the subject. Move on. Let's talk about YouTube. Talk about YouTube. Hey, it's my wife. It's Yap in the flesh. She graces me with her holy presence. Hello, Yap. How have you been? How was your yappening? Did you yap? Did you yap all the way? Oh, screensaver's active due to inactivity. No one told me. I'm sorry. I've just been letting the game play. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I've just been drawing. I've been chatting and drawing. Okay, look, we got some people. We got some people that want to get hired. So if any of you guys in chat wanna like be a black bear, look at this guy. I like this guy. Actually, I'm gonna hire him no matter what you say. I like him. Someone gets to be a black bear. We can, you know what? We've been drawing for a little bit. Let me take a little break. And let's check on the onsen, shall we? Let's check on the onsen. The onsen needs checking. We've got some things going on here. Hey, welcome back. Okay. So we've played for a little bit. We've fleshed out. If you don't know what's going on with the onsen, I got the commands in the chat for joining the onsen, going and taking a bath, and I want some of you guys to be my staff members, because look at me, I don't know what's going on. I'm just walking around, you know. And I need staff members. There's customers. We're losing business because we're not paying attention to things. There's nobody over here in the administration. We have nobody. We have question marks. I don't even know how this thing works. Let's assign a staff member to that. What is that one? You've been attached to Soot all day? Yeah, Soot's been so needy and so cute. But we got some things. Chasing lights all the way here. Whenever I see lights, I try my best to resist chasing. I'm not saying meow on stream. I'm not doing that. But today I couldn't hold back. I saw cars and headlights and ran after them as fast as I could. Before I knew it, I ended up in a town I'd never seen before, covered in dirt, completely exhausted. I found this bathhouse. But now I'm here at the bathhouse and I feel refreshed and well rested. But now I have a problem. How the hell do I get back home? I think each new character that I unlock in the bathhouse has a little intro. Like this guy, he's got relentless instincts. He's climbing up all the cups. And basically he broke the cups, saw it teetering on the edge, and I pawed at it, and it broke, and everything broke, and I feel sad about it. Look at him. What a little dastardly individual. We got new music too, which we're not playing the music from the stream. We can, maybe sometime. I'll check out the soundtrack. Thork, were you just cleaning? Are you a staff member? What were you just doing? No, you're not a staff member. That was such a great rest. I must come again next time, chirp. You're a bear that chirps. Puddles. And they're just walking around. Where's Ripticle? He's going. Eating ice cream. Okay. But what we need, what? No. We're gonna do relax and care. And then we're gonna do green tea therapy. And then we're gonna do sweet. No, wait. Let's go after green tea. Purple. Sweep the floor is my sworn duty. Okay, then we're gonna get you on the hiree list if you want to sweep the floors. We need staff anyway. We've got a couple of people. Let me know if any of these people speak to you. We've got Puddles is a little black cat. Whenever they do something, little black cat does something. Kakiri is this yellow cat. There's two yellow cats. We're firing this one. Diversity hires are out. DEI is dead. And I'm changing this one to Ripticle because this one's fast. It's so hard for me to write because my keyboard is behind my tablet. I like the full black one. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. And if there's one that you like, Ripticle, of the staff members, you let me know. Puddles has already taken the black cat. There's another black cat. We'll try to get another black one on the staff. We've got retriever, brown otter, black bear, black monkey, Kakiri, Ripticle. They're taken, fortunately. Otter is also fine. That's good. Okay. We're gonna put you in as an otter. Brown otter. Sork. I guess there's normal staff and then there's crazy good staff. Like this retriever, I can't really fire this retriever. They're like a super staffer. But I really want to change and get my own super staffers. And I can't change this guy either. Ripticle. Ripticle, now you're this all white bear. You know why you're the all white bear? Because he's so fucking fast, okay? Look at this little guy go. Look at him go. He's on task. He's going faster than everyone. He's running around. He's handling problems. You know, there's only one of them. I don't think there's any others. So I think that's the one I'm gonna keep. He's just going. You know what? We'll do him one step further. We're gonna make him even faster. He's maxed out. Speed stat, energy stat. We got plenty of stars, so we can do this. We can upgrade. You think your one died? Where is yours? What are you? Oh, you're chilling. What do you mean? You're this little pink bunny. Look at you. This is like you in real life, though. It's really accurate to you in real life. Don't mind me. I'm having a good time over here. I got the tea bath going. You like green tea and lemon. That's not that far from the truth. You do eat raw lemons. You are a creature of that. We can hire a bear. A brown bear. Does anyone want to be a brown bear? We can get a brown bear on staff.
Where's the black cat?
Right there. You're right there. We're just running around helping people stock up. You know? You're restocking the stalls, the ice cream shop, the snack stand is getting restocked. Yeah, unfortunately I can't make them highlight the name of the workers, and I really want them to. But I think the blue ones are the workers, so I'm not too worried about it. Everyone with a blue outline is the worker. Everyone else is not. We got a black bear and a brown bear. No, I like the bears. They look really good.
Oh, look at me go. Go me. Be cute.
You are going. And the reason why I'm doing it like this is because even if you guys, for tomorrow's stream, you're not hooked up, you're still a staff member, even if you're not a guest as well. There's two of us somewhere. I also demand a mouse. There is a mouse, actually. Let me look. Characters. You see, look, we got the gray mouse, the spotted mouse, and the brown mouse. But I need to get most popular spa platinum at least once before I can even get any of the mice. So
Look at the sheepies. Oh my god, the sheepies are so cute.
interact with friends or earn a best employer platinum at least once. Interact with friends, I don't know what that means. I don't know. All I know is we got a lot of money and I can upgrade the spa, so what I might do in the future. Brown monkey? We don't need a brown monkey. Get out of here. We're good. I don't know. I don't have a hatred towards monkeys, but I think monkeys are like my least favorite mammal. I don't know. I don't like them very much. The idea that they can rip off people's faces really bothers me. And they also can rip off doors. And they can, like, Harambe was a gorilla. Bad things. Wait, we can make large. I want to make a large. Let's make a large one. Where are we going to put it, though? We're going to make. I think it's time. We're going to make a second floor. I'd like to expand, please. Give me. Tile. Yes. We have a new floor. We're gonna buy a new bath real quick. And I'm gonna make this quick because I get back to doing art and I don't want to make this a game stream. But you guys are already flooding up here. Don't worry, guys. There's gonna be something here to do here soon. First of all, we want a couple of private luxury spas right out the gate. We want like here, just to let everybody know that this floor isn't playing games. We're gonna have a couple staffers up here. Then I want marble flooring in that area completely. Like a red brick on the outside. Boom. I actually fit 3 of them. I might do 3 of them in the future. 2 is good for now. What I really wanted to do, I wanted to get a big ass spa. Big old spas. Square baths? Yeah. That's what we want. How much money do we have? Enough to make more. We can do more. 2 on this side and 2 on this side. Good. We're gonna make Samantha sheep helicopter and a Happy Meal for hostages. If you guys have any wants for the spa, you let me know. I want this big golden luxury bath. It's 300. I cannot afford it. We'll do one more big rock bath. This otter gets out of my way. Okay. Be cold. Be icy. It's gonna be. This one's gonna be hot. Move this side. This one. This side. Okay. Things are more even now than they were. Wooden baths are always the best. Take your word up for it. Let's do a wooden bath. There's a vintage wooden bath to make you feel like you're in an old timey house. There's a round one. Enoki bath. Do this black wooden bath. I like it. Do a medium one right here. Sork likes it. Make it hot. I'm gonna do, let's do some tiling. Yeah, this level's all business. It's all bath time up here. Do the walls real quick, and then once we do the walls, I can get back to doing art. It's a reasonable break. Let me get up and stretch my legs anyway. Stone tiled open air bath. I kind of want one of these. This one here. We'll make it hot. We got some decorations. We're all free. Hell yeah. Oh, you can do different colors because they're bath bombs. Ginseng, let's go. Yeah. Perfect. We'll do fish, ice cream platter in the bath. Let's go. I didn't know you could do this.
I get chocolate. Chocolate.
I was there when they invented chocolate.
Deva Ash does a really, really good voice for it.
I could do it, but I don't have it in me to go full force. Not right now.
You don't want to go plus ultra?
Not right now. This is not plus ultra territory.
Wow.
One day.
I'm sad now. I'm
Oh.
super sad now.
Sorry.
You know I'm kidding, right? I hope you know I'm kidding.
I do.
Okay, good.
Still
good.
your
You
fault.
better. I'm really excited to draw your guy, but I'm doing some art study so I can be better and provide.
Do not worry about. Do it as you see fit. It's more about the fun of it, I feel like.
I like to learn things. Like every drawing, I like to have something that I come out of it learning.
I feel that in my soul. Make me bunny stew. Okay. Alright. We added a floor. We're getting a reward for adding a floor.
Are you drawing your commission, sir?
I am finishing this up, and I'm gonna take a little break, and then I'm gonna get back to my commission.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna get stuck on the spa game. As great as it is. We've upgraded the spa. We've upgraded the spa. We've got another floor now. There's lots of baths going on up there. I don't know what's going on outside, actually. What is going on outside? There's a dude out here. Santa Claus. 16. A reindeer. I don't know what that's about. We did it. Okay. We're gonna let's stay outside for a little while. Let's see what the outdoors. People coming in and out of the spa. Okay. Well, that's done. We can get back to. He got his dono now. It's getting lazy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna go stretch my legs real quick, and then we're gonna. I don't know what we're gonna do next on this. We have to do more lighting. I have to fix the eyes some more. I have to do some more coloring because it's kind of much right now. Turn it down a little bit. That's kind of okay. Kind of just fine, actually. Either way, I'm not gonna form blood clots in my legs today. It's not happening. I'll be back.
Now I'm in control of his stream. Can you guys hear me? Now, what we need to do, guys, is flood him with positivity. When he comes back, just be nothing but positive.
I don't know. I'm going back to being muted.
I'm back. Is everyone still alive?
Welcome back.
Santa has a present. I don't trust this. Hold on, what did I miss? Istastic just rated with 21 I just got back. Hey! Hey! Hello, everyone. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Di, you're always amazing with those. Oh my god, thank you. Hello everybody. How you guys doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing I'm shaking tonight. Don't worry about me. But yeah, I'm Astromore. I draw things. I'm doing a commission right now. Later on, I might be doing something a little different than this on stream, but late night stream. I don't usually stream during the nighttime, but we're here. Hey, Di, how was your stream? Did everything go well? What were you doing? I did. I got Element of Surprise. It makes my night better. Oh my god. Feel free for you guys to join in on the onsen. We have a little onsen that we are building together, and I need customers. I need people to raid. We've got a few people, but we could always use more. On the second floor, there's not enough people up here, so the commands are there. Playing Danganronpa instead of Arton this time. How goes the arts? It's going. I'm trying some new things on taking it slow. Trying to not be very messy. This wonderful Christmas commission that I have the privilege of working on. My good friend KT. But it's going really well today, actually. Had a very good day. Thanks to you guys, thanks to everyone today. Where did I have one issue. Where did my pen go? I may have lost my pen. But thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid, Di. Please go and do some self-care. I know it takes it out of you. And I appreciate the raid. I really do. Where? Sorry, I lost my my pen. I lost it. I got up for a second and then oh, there it is. I need to put like some reflective tape around this thing. I lose it way too often. Okay, we're back on it. Episode I'd want to do one day. That is some high praise. I appreciate it. I have tried for a very long time to try and do literally anything with art. But, it works. If you do it, if you put the time in, you can and will easily get to where I am. I think. And if you're an artist and you want to share your art, please link it in the chat. I advise it, please. I'd love to see more people's art every day. Love to see more artists. As my good friend Puddles says all the time, we're here to support the artists. They try. On Discord, you can go into my Discord link is below. It's a public Discord for anyone to join. If you like art, it's filled with artists. Yeah. By all means, join in there. Drop your art inside the art channel. There are a lot of really good artists there from Mark Burnett's training course that I was a part of for a while and still am. And they'd love to see your art. I'd love to see your art. Anyone who's picking up a pencil these days is welcome. Honestly. That Streamlabs command is probably not very helpful. I'll have to edit that a little bit. But if you just scroll down the Twitch chat, it's right down there. The Discord link. It's right below this. Should be at least. Is it? Yeah, it is. It's at the bottom. Oh, you're on mobile. You're able to raid me for once? Yeah. I mean, I don't usually ever stream at this time of night, but circumstances this morning caused me to have to do a late stream, and here I am. And I'm kind of glad that I did. It's really lit to be streaming at night, I'll be real. I tend to be a little bit more creative at night, and I think I actually get to hang out instead of treating it like a job. I get to at least a little bit hang out and actually be a little bit more casual with it. What am I doing? What was I doing? Adding color to this. Putting all the different colors and shadows in. I can clean up the shadows a little bit. Nighttime is the right time. Nighttime is definitely a good time. Everybody's chilling on the weekend. People hands, I need to get some din-dins. Go get some dinner. Go do some self-care. You deserve it. I don't know anything about Danganronpa, but I know it's taxing for everyone involved. We're gonna try and get this dog to be as cute as he's supposed to be. He's a cute pupper that we are trying to draw. Appreciate you, Dai. Thank you for the raid. Well, maybe I might actually be able to hit my 80 or my 80 follower goal tonight. That'd be nice. I think I've been stuck at 70 for like 2 weeks. I know that's not a long time, but for me, it felt like I was stagnating a little bit. Oh no, I've been threatened if I ever doubt my art, so I'm gonna get a Welsh telling off. If that's what you have to do, that's what you have to do. I'm a little doomer about my style because of all the different changes and stuff, but I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try not to. Try to stay positive about, you know, the stuff that I'm able to do. Changes are good. Yeah, they are. Rustin, you're doing amazing. Out. Okay, you have a good night, Katie. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you feel better. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you get out of the hospital soon. And if I get to finishing this tonight, or I get really close to finishing it, I'll send you an update and see where you want to go with it from there and how you feel about it. This is getting closer to being finished, though. I will say, I'm not done yet. There's a lot of cleanup and stuff I need to do to it, but I actually really enjoyed working on this. I do enjoy working on this one actually. A lot of the things that I've been working on lately and been perfecting them and being able to put them into a commission. Is really nice. Very, very nice. I'm getting mixed up here. I'm not supposed to be working on the guy. I'm working on the dog. We've got a lot of different colors and shades that we wanna do. I apologize about that. I got yanked away because family. Can we listen to music while I work? Sorry, I have music going. It's just really quiet. I can turn it up. I usually have it like blasted way too loud. It's like chill music usually. I have other playlists, but they're so like all over the place that I have to keep like changing the playlist midstream, and that's just not a good look. Okay. Yeah, I got yanked away by my family real quick, but they do this thing where they just they yank me without warning. Unfortunately, it happens sometimes. Yeah, actually, everything should be at 30 decibels, negative 30. Even my Discord was a little low too. You guys probably couldn't hear Puddles very well when she was here. Okay. What are we doing next? I want to get a fur texture on the Paparino here. I want to get variation in the hair. It looks like it's time for me to just break into this painting, properly paint it. Let's do that for now, because I can't think of anything else. I've been thrown out of my my rhythm, my focus. So if I start painting this and halfway through I go, oh no, I screwed up, you know what happened. I goofed it. Beefed it. Yeah, what was I talking about before I got yanked off? I think that's not the way to say that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was thinking Di, because she's been fantastic in helping me grow as a Twitch person. And I'm also streaming on YouTube and everything, but I don't know if I'll keep doing that because YouTube's very picky with the music that I play. Even this stuff is a bit touch and go for them. Add some. Let's make 20 copies of layers as backups that you never use and inflate your files to disgusting sizes. I've done that before. Yeah, my PC is also completely out of space. Sometimes you go into panic mode and you just start going, oh fuck it, give me a new layer, give me a new layer, give me a new layer. You know, you don't stop. It is the plight of artists everywhere. YouTube hates creators. It's just so big that they don't notice their little people anymore. Starting out there takes years. I feel like it takes, well, no, it doesn't take years. It's just, if you want to really make YouTube work, you have to be there for a while. It's not like Twitch in the sense that Twitch has a lot of community where people can do raids on each other and they can interact with their group, and there's a lot of games that have Twitch integration now. Pretty mainstream for that. But YouTube is just a little behind on that front. And don't get me wrong, I love YouTube. I was a YouTube kid. I was raised on YouTube. All the different videos, all the Let's Plays, you know, Two Best Friends and other people. But looking at it where it is now, I don't even know how you would begin. But I'm trying to stream on there, and I have like a dual stream going even right now on Picardo on YouTube and on Twitch. And it's iPad kid. I was not an iPad kid. I know it sounded like an iPad kid, but I was actually. What am I doing? Hold on. I didn't realize that the game was over the art. It was too pushed up. I was not an iPad kid. Unfortunately, I wish I was an iPad kid. Instead, I was raised. I had I think the first thing I got was a Sega Saturn, and then my mom traded it. She traded my Sega Saturn for an Atari. I downgraded, dude. I went backwards. I was out the gate. I was destroyed. She sold all my, because I only had like 10 games for the Saturn, but she had a friend that had like a bajillion games for the Atari, like a whole stack of games. So instead of actually dealing with good games on the Saturn, I got to play E.T. I got to play E.T. as a child. It was crazy. It was crazy times. I feel for these iPad kids though. The ones they you know, they got their Five Nights at Freddy's that they love on their iPad. Which I don't even know how kids get into. Wait, you know what, Sork, you might be able to answer that for me. You went to go see the movie and you had expectations and all that. How do kids get into Five Nights at Freddy's? I don't understand that. It's a horror game. Usually kids hate horror things for some reason. Like what's doing it for them? What do you think? What do you think's doing it for the kids? Will make this dog cute if it's the last thing I do. Darn it. I don't know. Twitch's rules for cursing. I didn't pay enough attention to them. But I'm from New York, so I do curse like a sailor. If you catch me saying fucking or cursing constantly, I'm trying to train that out of my body, but it's real hard to do. I don't remember how I got into it, but I do remember that I wasn't ever scared of the games or anything. You weren't scared of the first Five Nights at Freddy's? When you had fucking Foxy rushing down the hallway at you at Mach 7, and the dude would just like jump out and scare the bejesus out of you? From the lore and things of it to be cool. So you were a Matt Pat fan, I see. I'm sorry for your loss. Sorry about your Matt Pat. He's gone. Went on to better pastures. But it's a shame about the Freddy's movie, I'll be honest with you. I always hope that video game movies win. You know, I'm not one of those guys that's like, ugh, it's a kid's thing, so I don't like it. I want them to win. I want the media, the video games to win over media. FNAF died with security breach. Anyways. So you think it's over? I wouldn't know. I'm not very familiar with FNAF past the third game. I played up to the third game, then I was like, okay, this is just getting a bit, you know, it's getting a bit much. Same thing over and over again. But I liked the third game, it was good. And then he tried to do like that, he tried to do that like RPG with all the very cutesy characters, and I was just not with it. I don't know which one that was, but I wasn't here for it. Alive and kicking in that there are a bunch of new games and books and movies are being made. I don't think it's dead, but they're quite losing the... Yeah, there's only so much you can do with the plot. I mean, what else can they do? What else have they... What else could they do for FNAF? Like, really? Is that too small? I think that is too small. That's way too small. But this is too big. Hold on. Everything beyond it just feels forced. Yeah, I don't know what else they could do. To keep the game going, I'll be real with you, like realistically, how much lore can you really fit into a game that's about a crazy dude who puts a bunch of kids into suits? And he did that and it's done, and now that's done. Like, security breach continuation? No clue. I looked at the gameplay, the lore of it, was so displeased, I just pretend it isn't real. He struck it out of his head cannon. He said, not today, not with this, not like this, not my Five Nights at Freddy's. That's my favorite thing, creating headcanons for stuff. You know, when you don't like an ending for a game or something, you just go, no, actually this is what happened. These two got together and they smooched, and, you know, we moved on. Where is... Oh, look at that. Something. Look at me doing stuff on the wrong layers, like... The dog. When I take the color off, the dog looks so unfortunate. He looks so angry. I forgot. That's why I wasn't too jazzed about this when I started, because look at this. When I started today, I looked at this and I was like, what am I doing? But no, it's working. You just gotta trust the process. You gotta trust. I said this before and it's kept me going. Every piece that you do has an ugly phase. Every single one. Every single one. Gotta work through it. You do that with anime like Toradora? You didn't like the ending of Toradora? What? The ending was disappointing? You know what? I don't remember the ending of Toradora, actually. They get together, though. They're happy and they're fine in the end. It's a good ending. I think. Spoilers for Toradora. You know, a 10-year-old, 15-year-old romance anime. I could be wrong also, not spoiler alert, because I really don't remember. I think I remember them having a good ending, but if they didn't, I'll be devastated and not have to go watch Toradora again. We got some more people. You have another black cat that wants to work. We have someone else that wanted to be a black cat. I forget who. I think it was one of you. One of you wanted to be a black cat, so whenever, speak up, and we'll have another employee for the onsen. For the gods of art, I'm still waiting to get out of my ugly face. Yeah, me too, buddy. She came to visit the guy? I thought it had an extended ending where that did happen, but then, like, she moved back and they were, like, together every day. I don't know. Okay. Said I wanted to paint this, and then I proceeded to just paint his hair a little bit. What else can you use painting? There's lots of things that can be done here. I could do lots of cleanup. Never saw that. I watched it on Netflix, and that's how it ended on Netflix. I'm gonna look this up tonight. After stream, I'm gonna sit down and look up And if I ever see you in my streaming, I'll tell you what happens. If I ever do another nighttime stream, you know. Which I wouldn't mind doing in the future. Like if I get people around, I don't mind doing late night streams on the weekend. Originally the plan was to do Sunday night, Saturday night at nighttime, and then during the week I just do it at the daytime. During the day. Kind of backwards. Yeah, because you want to hang out Sunday night and you want to work during the week. Maybe I should do the other way around. I don't know. I don't think that there's like a proper time stream. All I know is that I want to do it every single day, and I've been doing it every single day for 90 days. Well, not for 90 days. I've been doing it. This is day 43, and I think I only missed one day, which was last Sunday. Or I didn't stream last Sunday because I was having a breakdown. Don't mistake me. I'm a very stable person, but you know, crisis meets crisis meets crisis. The anime has done horrible things to the industry. What kind of things has Miss Nagatoro done to the industry? All I know about that anime is that the girl has a very nice face to look at. I know nothing else. I broke down. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just, you know, the normal artist shit. The crushing expectations of your family. The not believing in yourself. You know, the usual. Cool. The usual. But I'm cool now. I was cool after that day too. You know, every time you get some of those days, and if you're an artist, you've been there. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, I get to paint. If I have to see one more don't mess with Miss Nagatoro or Komi can't communicate type of copycat, I will slop, I will lose it. I mean, that's how anime works though. One company does it the right way, and then everybody else follows their lead, right? Like, okay, we're gonna paint this dog. It's time to paint this dog. This dog needs painting. There's like a yellow color in his fur that I do not have on the picture that needs to happen. It's like he's like blonde. The dog's like red and blonde at the same time. This is not the right brush to use for it either. I really should use... Oh, I have an idea. We'll see if it's a good one. Do like a dark brown edge. I did it right, which bear with me because I'm not a pro. Studio. I only started using it a month ago. Those two aren't a problem. Anime's just rewriting their story and changing the hair color. The same characters are the problem. You have a budget. Make something worth it. Good romance unless Chain Soldiers one. Okay. I'm following, I'm tracking what you guys are talking about. Only a little bit, but... Oh, this is risky. This is risky business, what I'm doing. We'll see. We'll see if it works. In the end, if this pans out. extremely experimental and it might not pan out. Hopefully it does. What's the name of the galaxy hair girl you show on the left? You do see her a lot. Yeah, I'll show her off a little bit. That is Flora. Her name is Flora. She is one of the characters from my webcomic. She's one of the girls. She's one of the main girls. There's about 3 main girls right now, and she's one of them. And I haven't drawn the other 2 very much. But I've drawn a lot. I've drawn her a lot. Like a lot. She's got some assets, some things. I've been doing these on stream. Actually, I don't even know if I don't think I did this one on stream because I'm not sure if I'll get banned for it or not. Certain things. I don't know how well I can do with her. I should show these off because I've been working on them for a couple weeks now. But I've been doing this sort of branding thing where I've been just drawing her over and over. One, to help me get with my values. It is a good measure of practice. But secondly, I'm doing it because I want to promote the comic, the webcomic. I'm trying to get people on board so that they'll read it when I get chapter 1 and chapter 0 out of the gate. Chapter 0 is done, but I want to throw first. I won't go through the whole catalog. She's all over. I haven't posted it yet. I haven't posted chapter 0 outside of my Patreon. I need to put it on Webtoons, but there's some stuff I wanted to do with it before I did. So it's out. If you go and join my Patreon for free, you can read it for free on there. But that's the first chapter 0. Chapter 1 isn't out yet. I'm working on that, and I will be working on that with the streams after Christmas. It'll be nothing but comic book stuff for a while, because I've been doing commissions. So tomorrow, my schedule is finishing up this if it needs finished. And then I have to do a Not Safe for Work commission for another client that's almost done. Can't do that on stream, obviously. But I have, let's see, I have it here. Be careful with the webtoon if you're planning on posting it there. Posting there. I've ever gotten an animation commission before. No, I've never gotten an animation commission, but that's because I haven't done animation. I've legitimately never touched it. I love animation with my undying heart. I do. I love animation. I love animators. I just don't know how to do it. I wanted to get good at drawing things before I touched animation. I think if I don't work on this tomorrow, I might work on Flora some more tomorrow because I want to take a break from commissions for like a session, a drawing session. So I'll do this one and then I'll do another Flora. And then I'll do these guys. This little D&D troop that I've got to do. This is another commission that I have to do later on. Be coloring these boys in and getting them detailed. I never asked what kind of comic is it? Action or romance? That's a mixed question because it's a bit of everything. It's a bit ecchi, it's a bit action, and there's gonna be romance. It's one of those stories that has very fan servicey moments in it, but then also there's a ongoing story that is about her and the other two people in the ship, which you're seeing. Some of the pictures on my left side there are other characters from the comic. Basically they crash land on a planet and they have to survive the planet and get off of the planet. That's the gist of it, but because it's still cooking, I can't like put it into any box. I'd just say it's sci-fi fantasy right now. But if you are interested in animation commission, I do have a couple of really good fucking animators who would love to do one for you. They got nothing to do but they're sitting there posting on their Instagram or on their TikToks. So you let me know if you're interested. You know, go hit up the Discord down below and you know, talk about animation, or even just message me there, and I can probably get you a hold of an animator that would love to work with you if that's what you're looking for. A couple of my buddies are really hitting animation pretty hard. Moose is, and so is Isaac. Toon Boom is what Isaac uses. It's free. I think it's Toon Boom. Let me get back to you on that. I'll actually message you on that. It's not Toon Boom. It's something else. It's Toon something that he uses, and it's free. They made a whole thing on it. Is it Patreon? I only see your TikTok, webcomic, and X. Is it not linked? Hold on. If you do exclamation webcomic, let me see. I guess it's not working. Hold on. I'll get the link for my Patreon right now. It should be linked up down below, but I guess it isn't. I will give you a slight warning though. My Patreon is not safe for work. There's lots of things on, well, not a lot of things, but there are things on there. There's going to be a lot of things there running into the future. Astro is a sinner. Isn't that what Patreon is for most of the time? I thought so too, but apparently if you're doing not safe for work on there, you can really get in trouble. I don't know. But what I do know is that my comic is a bit of a horror, a bit of not safe for work thing at the same time. I don't know if I'm gonna go full blown not safe for work, but I don't know if I released it unlocked for everyone to read, but if it isn't, then I'm gonna do that. I'll do that tomorrow. It might be just that people that are actually supporting there can read it, but that's because I was gonna do a bunch of edits to it. I don't think what I'm doing here with the dog is working. Yeah, I'm just making a mess. Let me stop. Wait. Yeah, the comic should be a few posts down for chapter 0. Let me try this. Oh, the blend tool is not having naturally. Neither is this. Okay, I'm just making a mess. We're not going to do that. It did not work. Abort. Why would you get in trouble? That's like OnlyFans trying to limit not safe for work. Well, actually, if you don't know, OnlyFans did try to limit not safe for work content, and everybody was like, "Fuck that," and "Fuck you." No, these companies they constantly like they're trying to come down on adult work all the time. And Patreon was too for a bit. They were trying to. I don't know if they did. Last I heard, there was some issues with it. Doing like you could get knocked off of Patreon for doing not safe for work stuff. And then also the same thing goes for PayPal too. PayPal as well. They go, well, I want advertiser money, and the advertisers go, not if there's titties on the website. You can't have it. So then they yell at the artists like me and other people that are creative. Yeah, my Patreon's been a little slow going because I've been gearing up for holidays, but it's in the position now that I think next month is nothing but Patreon work. Like, I got a ton of not safe for work stuff I want to put on there. I got a ton of comic book stuff to do now, and actually thanks to Riptical and his support for chapter 1, I can actually take a break from commissions for like a month and just do the comic and just put it out and like get chapter 1 out and about, and I can probably, I'm not worrying about commissions, I can actually do a lot of really good work there. I can't I'm actually super fucking stoked and excited for that now. That's what's been slowing me down, is having to do commissions. But you have no idea. I have been quite literally like chomping at the bit to get back to work on my comic. Patreon's tricky. Yeah, it is. It's tricky. But I also have the I know for a fact that the coffee doesn't allow not safe for work stuff. So I think I'm just gonna post like certain things there. It's gonna be an image dump more or less for everything that isn't comic related. Because I can't do it'll be more behind the scenes stuff for my coffee. It's just a place so that people can support me, really. Patreon is what my main focus is going to be going forward here. I really want to get some of the more interesting scenes out of the way for the comic, and I want to get it like pushed like properly out in the world and get it on Webtoon so people can read it. Coffee. It's coffee. Did I not? Did I say Kofi? I probably did. Kofi, because like I said, I'm out of it today, dude. You really flipped my whole head around with that. Yeah, like even for the thing I'm working on right now, like I'm not thinking properly. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. I just Wasn't expecting anything like that ever. Let me get these highlights in for this Paparino. It needs justice for Katie. Deserves it. Client deserves the justice. I always say. No dice. No. More bright color. Have you seen the one through the drive I sent? I don't think I have. When did you send me that at? I know you sent me your character, and I looked at him and I was like, whoa, this dude's fucking radical.
Yeah.
They're sending me things in Discord, sorry. There we go. Oh, that's that drive folder. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'll take a look at this tonight. I need oh, this is that thing you've been working on. I've been waiting for you to drop this somewhere, and I didn't even realize it when you sent me the link the other day. I didn't even, so freaking out about stuff. I just didn't even register that that's what you did. I'm gonna read this tonight after the stream, and I'll get back to you on it. But I like, with these sorts of things, I like taking my time on them and actually looking at them. Appreciating the artwork that's done. But, yeah, this is dope, actually. Okay. Is it accessible? I can see the previews. Let me see if I can actually look at the actual image. Oh, yeah, it's showing me the previews, but I can't actually open the images. Can I request access? Maybe. Can I download it? I can download it. I can download one image. Let me open this up and see if it did it properly. Okay, yeah, I can just download each image, but there should be a better way to view it. Like I said, I'll take a look at this later. And I'll see if I can't get a proper way to look at it. But I like it's 40 pages so far with a ton of panels. Chapter 0? No, this isn't, I'm not talking about, my comic. This is, Riptical sent me a thing that he's been working on with another artist, presumably, getting a comic with his character going, and it looks really nice, actually. I want there to be a natural gradient between these two, but there's no way for me to paint that in right now. I need to do it. I'm doing it a little backwards. I should go get like a dog hair. I might. Yeah, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm over here just painting like a doofus, and I really should go get a dog hair brush, or just a hairbrush in general for this. Here, please. Yeah, I should just go get a an actual brush for this. Out of the asset store. Night Sky Forests are also cool. You like doing I mean, environmental art is so captivating. I think that's my opinion on it. It's some of the most captivating stuff you can do. And here's the thing. Painting environments is so fucking therapeutic, man. I used to hate backgrounds. I'm a character artist by heart. Like, I like drawing characters. I always have. And I hated doing, or I didn't hate doing backgrounds. I just avoided it because it always looked so daunting to me. But just sitting down and painting a background has been, like, letting go of the fear of whether or not it looks bad or not, and just sitting down and doing it. There's nothing like it, really. That sounds kind of lame, but I don't think that there is anything as therapeutic as painting like an environment piece. Yeah, I wanna go get a brush for the dog, so I'm gonna do that and experiment with it tomorrow. I don't want to finish this tonight, per se. I might, but frankly, it's all small refining things now, like small renders, and I know how far I want to take this. I want the dog to be looking nice and smooth, happy. And not busted like I've been making him. So with this sort of stuff, I like to just sit and let it simmer, and then when I come back and look at it with new eyes, I will be able to properly get some good work done on it and not just go, okay, it's done, I'm lazy, you know, whatever. I can't rush it. I found that if I just wait and sit on it for a while, I usually come up with better results for experimental things like making the dog here. I don't know why I gave him like a double chin. I don't know why I do that a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna let this sit for now. Tomorrow I'm gonna hit it with like some experimental stuff, the dog brush, and then do some refining. You can sit for one more day. It's almost done. It's almost done. How about, yeah, I still got time. How much time do we have left on stream? How long did I want to go today? How long have I been going? It's been going for 4 hours and 30 minutes. I want to do a sketch. I want to sketch. Be nice. Yeah, we're gonna do a sketch. We're gonna sketch, probably Flora. I need another post. Move on to another drawing real quick. Hopefully we can find something that's not too suggestive, but also, you know, fits my purposes. What am I talking about? I'm probably just gonna find something that'll likely get me banned. I don't know the rules for Twitch perfectly, so if any of you guys know this, you can help me out a lot, actually. I am just doing poses in the line work, and then after I'm done with the line work, I kind of do them off stream if they're too suggestive. But if they're not, and they fit, like they can work, then I'll go all the way with them on stream. I'm currently debating whether or not doing what I'm gonna do is gonna get me in trouble. It shouldn't. Not if I stop at the line work. I should be fine. Yeah. Let's just tell myself that. And if I get got and I get kicked off a stream, well, you know what happened to me with my hubris. We're gonna do like a... I'm really liking these landscape canvases I've been doing lately. They give me the room to do some neat stuff. Okay. The backgrounds. Oh. Yeah, let me... Comic is locked on the Patreon. I am sorry about that. I thought I released it for free, but I probably said I'd do it once I put some edits in. Alright, let me look at your backgrounds. Hey! Your art looks really damn good. Look at that. Those look really, really good. Damn. And the background work. Bro. I'm digging it. I'm digging it a lot. That underwater one looks so nice. So atmospheric. Wish I had more flavor, man. These got plenty of flavor, man. Plenty. Love this. You keep it up, man. Please, please keep doing it. Character work is fucking fantastic. I love the Roblox stuff. It reminds me of when I was doing Gaia Online art, trying to make characters out of what I was seeing. Dude, the eyeball in the suit. That's premium. Premium stuff, man. You've got silhouettes down. You've got portions down. Style down. It's good shit, man. It really is. I always like to see other artists going ham. Get clutch and get in anatomy like that. Anatomy is a very hard topic, man. It takes a long time to get used to. That's even with perfect practice. I don't even know what pose I'm trying to go for right now. I think I saw something like this, maybe. This is gonna be a crazy pose. Bear with me. I feel like doing a sort of a wacky pose tonight. Soon making Christmas PP for yourself? Why are you doing requests, man? You should do commissions. Do like $10, $20 commissions, you know? I think your art's worth at least 20 bucks. If you're gonna do requests, I mean, I know requests and commissions are a huge leap from each other, but oh, dude, I feel marketing yourself at least. Start doing professional work a little bit. Get yourself in that phase where you're trying to do a little more. Maybe a little early. I'm sorry. I shouldn't make any assumptions because I know how it was for me. I did not want to do commission work. I wanted to keep doing requests. I did requests for a while on Gaia Online, and I did them on DeviantArt, and that's how I started. And then I broke into commissions. We're doing a very sussy pose right now. As soon as I'm done with the sketch, I'll be stream. But for now, I'm gonna keep it going. It's a completely normal pose, yeah. Feel happy. I haven't felt happy in a long time doing environmental art. Yeah, it's like that. So I said it's like it really is pretty therapeutic. Like if you're having a bad day, you're drawing a landscape, drawing like a mountain or a field, just has some weird effect. Maybe when we start for drawing it, I just like looking at it. It's not that bad. I mean, I can't speak because again, I'm a character artist. I don't do backgrounds. But the way I started doing backgrounds and started working on them was I was just doing timed landscapes. So I'd give myself 20, 30 minutes, right? 20 minutes usually, 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. I'd find a picture that I like, and then I'd just paint that picture, and I'd give myself 20 minutes to do it. And I did that 3 or 4 times, and I came up with stuff like, I could probably grab one. Probably have a couple that are grab. My speed paint's at. Here's one of the ones that I did. Yeah, I even had the timing that I did on these, and this is before I could figure out. I didn't know how to use Clip Studio Paint, so I would just grab pictures and I would just time myself using Google Timer, and just try my best to recreate what I was seeing. And that does wonders. For like for your confidence on just trying to get lines and trying to get it down on the paper. It does wonders. I have a couple of these now, actually. I've done a few of them. It doesn't have the times listed, but I'm pretty sure these are like 5 to 10 minutes each. And what that does for you is it eliminates completely any sort of apprehension you have about getting on the canvas and just painting, because you don't have time. You don't have time to think about it. You just do it. And if it's bad, you go, well, I only had 15 minutes. Only had 10 minutes to do it. Oh well, right? And that just completely fixes. If you're afraid of doing a painting for some of these, I'm looking at them. They look okay. They're good. I like the duck. The duck's cool. Cool. Black hole hand one. Yeah. I found some that were really nice to do. But I highly recommend it. I do. I highly recommend it. I mean, and if you ever feel like you got some free time on your hands and you wanna try that sometimes, you know, you're in my Discord if you're in the Discord down below, you can just message, or, you know, if you're free, maybe we can sit down and do some together. We do some time paintings together. They're really simple to do. I wouldn't mind doing them. It's like, if you remember my face if I didn't give it bread while walking by. Yeah, it's Grey Wolf Sif, but someone made it into a duck. From Dark Souls 1. I practice first. I feel shy doing art in front of people. That is definitely something that it's a hurdle to get over. It definitely is. Once you're over it, I mean, again, it's not like you're doing it in front of normal people. You're doing it in front of other artists, and you know they feel the same way that you do. We all feel the same way. We're all a bit apprehensive and a bit, you know, personal about stuff that we create. Art's super personal. It's one of the most personal things you can do is spill out your technique onto a page and go, hey, look at this, didn't I draw it well? It's so hard to do, I think. For a lot of people, it's near impossible. They just don't get over that. It took me forever. But I feel drawing in front of others, I forget how to draw all of a sudden. I get that way too. Or I did. I don't know now. Now I guess I've built up a little bit of confidence. I mean, shit, I'm on Twitch. You know how long it took me? It took me a long time before I was comfortable with stakes. And hey, dude, I'm gonna be straight up with you. I traced for a long time. I was a chronic tracer. I'll admit it. Every day of the week, I traced day in, day out. I was tracing some shit. I was tracing bodies, and eventually, I'll be real with you. It just learned it. I had done it so much that I learned how to do it. And naturally, I never traced anything that was paid. Naturally, I didn't trace anything that was like commission work. It was all just personal study. But whenever I got a pose that I couldn't understand, I would trace it. Whenever I got a like hands, oh my god, I traced so many fucking hands. It was crazy until I figured out how to do this shit. Before I figured out my mannequins, man, I would just trace hands all fucking day. Whenever there was a hand pose. And then here's the problem with it though. Let me be very clear about something. And I'm sure you guys know this already because you're artists yourselves. Tracing is good to learn. It's not hurting anything. But it is a crutch. It's a fucking crutch, and I held on to that crutch for way too long. You don't need it. Likelihood is if you're tracing something every now and again, that's fine. But you can fall into a trap like I did. I will admit it, I fell into a trap, and I didn't want to stop tracing because I wasn't confident in my own art, wasn't confident in myself. I thought if I couldn't trace it, then I was going to be bad, and that had happened a few times, happened more than a few times, and eventually, it consumed me, and I almost quit doing art a long time ago. Maybe 2 years ago now. I think I almost quit. One of the breaking points. But eventually I decided, you know what? Fuck it. If it turns out bad. What I did is to break that habit, I started drawing in front of other people. Then I couldn't trace. I couldn't rely on that shit. I would feel bad if I did. And it freed me from that shit. And Sork, you're right. I said that all the time. Drawing is a marathon. It is not a race. And the only way you can be bad at it, the only way you can lose as an artist, and I mean this, if you've never heard this one before, please take it to heart. The only way you can lose as an artist, the only way you can fail, is if you stop. I mean that. Doesn't matter how bad you are. Doesn't matter if you have the want to get better. The only thing that will stop you from getting to your goal is if you quit. Take breaks if you need to take breaks. If you get to that boiling point where you're trying to break that glass ceiling and you can't, and you need to take a break and it gets frustrating, that is growth. Taking a break and having an art block is growth. You just don't feel it. But do not quit. Don't give up. Don't let some dickhead tell you that AI is taking over the world. Don't let someone tell you that you can't do the thing that you're doing. Just believe in yourself. Believe in the fact that you have this fire in your belly to create something, and that you are a creator. You're not a consumer. And don't give up. What is this pose? What have I done? We're gonna roll with it though. If I render this shit, I will get banned. Let me do something to cover my own ass real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna give her some of these. I don't own. Good, man. We all go through it. We all are going through it. All the artists are going through it at the same time. It's scary. Scary to follow your dreams, especially now. Literally Astro's ass. Bro, if I had an ass like this, I wouldn't be doing Twitch. Twitch would not be it. I would be doing something else entirely, I promise you. Don't get me wrong, I am caked up. For a gentleman, I'm caked up. But it ain't like this, man. But yeah, her deal is Flora's deal. This is Flora, by the way. I'm drawing Flora. Her deal is that she's stuck on a planet, and all she has is her little tech transmitter. And because they can't call for help, all she can do is continuously make noise on social media and try to break through social media. She's trying to get captivate people and get attention so that she can call for help and get off the planet. She knows that she doesn't create a social media page, she will not be able to make it work. And that's why you have all these images of her making all these poses. That's the in-lore reason. Goofy, but it's fun. It's fun to me. We don't have the shape right. Fix the shape. But kind of guy? No, I don't know what you're talking about. No, not a clue. Not a clue. All I'm gonna say is that there's no such thing as a badass, man. Don't exist. Don't think I've ever seen you not draw a butt unless it's a commission. Hey, I draw cool guys too. It's just, this is what I'm doing right now. I actually, I want to go back to drawing, my boy Raven. I would love to do some more art of him. I love him a lot, and I don't ever get to draw him. But don't worry, because we're going to see a lot of him in the comic over this next coming month. For now, Orange Girl gets all the attention. She doesn't stay orange, by the way. She's not going to stay orange. This is her original color. She does get the space hair. She gets the space hair just like he has it too. It's a thing. It's a lore thing. Don't worry about it. This is her natural color palette. You have an OC named King too? I have an OC named King. What? Let's see mine. I love this guy. Where is he? Concepts, no. Here he is. This is King. He originally looked like this, and I redeveloped him to look like this. He's a tired boy. I haven't done enough art of him yet. But basically, he's constantly exhausted all the time, and he wants coffee. He's an angle. He's a dragon. Well, he's not a dragon at first. At first, he's just a normal guy. And then he meets a tribe of dragon people in the comic, and then he becomes a dragon person because of some shenanigans. I did some development for him earlier. It's okay. Like I'm so fucking alt-brained that you said angle and I knew exactly what you meant, and I said angle and responded like you said the word angel, because I use the word angle instead of angel all the time. But this is King. I haven't properly. Well, he's in the comic, but he's in chapter 1. I will. If you're on my Patreon, I will release it tomorrow morning. It'll be released tomorrow morning. I'm gonna release chapter 0 tomorrow morning, and then we're gonna get to working on some other stuff. I've also got this girl, Dragon Girl, as well. Gonna be drawing a lot more of her as well. Going forward. I've got another picture of her, but she doesn't have clothes on, so I can't really show that here. But there's gonna be maybe some stuff with her. Oh. What am I doing with this face? What am I doing with this pose? I don't know. It just seemed pretty fun today, so I'm doing it. And it is I'm having a good time with it, actually. She's kind of like holding a phone, maybe? Maybe she's holding a tablet? Okay. So you're trying to turn them good. I like those. I like characters who are evil, trying to change their ways. You know, it's very human. I like it. There's hardly any pure villain characters anymore. I agree with you, but that's because fucking villains are overrated. I don't know. People people have reasons to be. I have reasons to go on a villain arc, you know. Or I did. People have reasons to go on villain arcs, and villains aren't that hard to understand. They all got tragic backstories. I do like characters that are evil just because. You know, those evil the characters that are just like, I'm gonna do it just cause fuck the world. Yes. I wanna watch it burn, all of it. Those characters, they're good characters. I like them in stories. They're hard to like, but I do think that a good bad guy is a very, very important character to have in a story. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good. Like, if I do line work of this and I just, like if I do line work and do the flat, maybe I'll be fine. But if I start rendering this, I'm pretty sure I'm not. So we don't render these. We just everything else that isn't rendering. Okay. See you later. Alright, Mask. Been cool hanging with you, man. I'm being back tomorrow night, probably. Same time as today. I'm gonna try and keep it consistent. So, thanks for joining. Hope you have a good night. Stream's almost closing up anyway, as it is. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Does she have a drawing tablet? She has a tablet. That, many things. I drew it in the last picture with her. Yeah, it's a bit of a posture. I was gonna make a coffee announcement. I'm a little taken for a spin because I was gonna make a coffee announcement to announce everybody that I have a coffee now and that it's meant to be just a place where people can donate if they're trying to support the comic. But Ripticle blasted that out of the water with the coffee goal. So I'm doing a little bit of a announcement post. Something like that. She has a tablet. I could give her a little pen to draw with. I haven't developed enough of her character. All I know is that by profession, she is an erotic dancer. That's why she is perfectly fine showing off the way that she does. In fact, she likes showing off. But aside from that, I haven't been able to pin down her real attitude yet. She likes showing off for lore reasons, yeah. Well, don't worry. I think you hit the nail on the head, and when I get to the point where she's explaining herself, then it'll start to ring in true. Okay. Let's suppose I'm gonna leave that for tomorrow's fun to deal with. Some weirdness going on with her arm. Maybe I should make it a little bit bigger. They kind of have a pool. Yeah, she was all about that. Here it's a bit close as well. Back. Okay, I'm gonna leave this where it is because I can't do any more on Twitch for now. Actually, maybe I can. This isn't so bad. It's a kind of a funny pose, but yeah, I should be able to do this on stream without too much problem. We'll see. Either way, thank you guys for joining me tonight. Thank you, Riptical, for the massive, very, very generous donation. I don't know if you're still in here, but if you are, man, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I cannot, I don't have enough words, and we will be having a conversation later about things in the future. But hopefully I was able to entertain, or at the very least keep you guys some company for tonight, and I'll be back tomorrow night for the weekend. She's doing some art. Let's go see what she's doing. But again, thank you, everybody. You guys have a good night.
Did we invent crispy chicken? No. We just put it where it should be, inside tacos and burritos, obviously. Crispy chicken from Taco Bell, a brand new classic.
I'm gonna go and scream. No.